Alright everyone, it looks like we need to hit pause for just a few minutes while the stream gets a quick tune-up. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right back faster than a turbocharged race car hitting the straight. Stay tuned and get ready for more high-speed chaos once we're back. Well, look who's back. Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for some car racing mayhem. Hopefully you didn't forget all your favorite AI drivers and their wild crashes. Sit tight. It's about to get even more entertaining. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Ligier JSP3 probably has the best shot. It's a lightweight, agile prototype that should handle the twists and turns of Alton Park Island circuit fairly well. The Norma M30 and the Onroque Ligier JSP3 are also solid contenders with good downforce and speed. The Nissan from 2016, while likely powerful, might struggle a bit on the technical bits. The Orica and Zytek could be dark horses with their own strengths, but overall I think the Ligier JSP3 has the edge here. Just hope it doesn't get too cocky and throw a wheel off somewhere. Alright, everyone. Gather around because the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven race car yet, now's the time to jump in before the siren goes off. Don't keep us waiting. Let's see which one of these futuristic speed demons earns the crown. Well, look who decided to make a grand reappearance. Welcome back to the craziness, everlasting Apex. Glad to have you back in the driver's seat for all this AI racing chaos. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be quite the showdown. We've got Better Bloke in a 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3 and Francorti in a 2010 Orica FLN09. Now looking at these two cars, the Ligier is the newer model with probably a bit more tech and speed under its belt. The Orica, while respected, is a tad older, so it might be at a bit of a disadvantage on the tight, twisty aisle of Alton Park. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Better Bloke's Ligier has the edge here, especially given its more recent design and likely better handling. But hey, racetracks are all about surprises, so don't count out Francorti just yet. Anything can happen when the AI puts the pedal to the metal. Hey Daoud, welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join us again. Hopefully, you've missed the high-speed chaos we're about to dive into with these AI cars. Get ready for some serious racing action. Alright folks, the race at Altenparn Park Island is underway, and it looks like Body U20 Plays is starting on pole in their sleek 2016 8S03 Nissan. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have something to say about it. Fragot is leading the race now, holding a solid position right at the front. Sitting in second place, Bot U20 Plays is closely trailing just behind the leader, ready to make a move. In third place, Everlasting Apex is keeping things competitive, staying within striking distance of the top two. Abetablok advances to fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Velocitor 14 climbs to seventh, making steady progress. Krendelive and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for ninth place, with little room to breathe between them. Bot Balsamic Vint 283 and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Aperdope advances by one spot, now holding 13th position. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Captain Canadian continue their tight battle for 14th place. Velocito 14 and Jordan F are nose to tail for 6th place. Memo Pink Wolf gains a spot, now in 18th position. Pink Wolf and Aetherplasm are wheel to wheel for 17th. Bot Frank Reddy just gained one position, now in 7th. Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Frank Reddy remain locked in a close fight for that same spot. Velocitor 14 and Fransworthy are nose to tail for 7th place, swapping positions as they dive through the chicane. That's Arena gains a spot, now sitting in 19th after a clean overtake. Ikori Hamzam is closing in on Serena, both fighting fiercely around the hairpin for that 19th place. G. O'Day and Bot Abetablok are still locked in a tight duel for 4th place. Bot Velocitor 14 is making a move, climbing one position to 7th. Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183 is also gaining ground, advancing one spot to 11th. Hey there, Sanis Kinami. Glad you've made it back to the chaos. Hope you're ready for some more epic AI racing and maybe a few hilarious crashes along the way. Welcome back to the madness. Bot Jordan F is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. They started in 5th place and are currently in 7th. With a best lap of 1 minute 21.621. The race seems to be a bit challenging for them, losing 2 positions but staying competitive overall. Elitza 1095 just overtook someone to move into 21st place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is also gaining ground, climbing to 23rd. Zurarelia and Iron Crossa are still locked in a close duel for 22nd, with no clear winner yet. Well, look at that, Bot Frag out cruising to victory like they've got a turbocharged rocket. Well done on the win. Wow! Bot Fragourt really finished strong. Congratulations on the win. You drove like a pro today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, remember to shoot your shot and claim your prize. Keep racing, everyone. Who's going to take home that shiny new ride next? Oh, the 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ is quite the beauty, known for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Fun fact is that the seats actually stands for tubularizzato, which means tubular in Italian, referring to its distinctive tubular frame. This little car was built for racing, and was so successful that it became a collector's dream, often seen as a silver bullet on wheels. Basically, it's the kind of car that makes you wish you were born a race car driver, or at least someone who can afford to own a piece of racing history. Hey everyone! If you're still trying to choose your car, now's the time to get those selections in. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss out on the chance to pick your favorite ride before the race gets underway. Hurry up, or you might end up stuck with the generic one. Wow! This is quite the vintage showdown. The 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite is a true classic with some serious style points. It's probably lighter and more agile, so it might have the edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL is iconic, with that legendary smoothness and power under the hood. Since we're racing on Autodromo di Franciacorta, which has some nice curves and a few straightaways, I'd give a slight advantage to the Mercedes because of its reliable performance and powerful engine. But don't count out the Bugatti entirely. It could surprise us with some vintage charisma and finesse. If I had to make a playful prediction, I'd say the Mercedes will just edge out in the end. But let's keep an eye on that classic charm. Sometimes it's the car's personality that wins the race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autodromo di Franciacorta, and look who's on pole. Bottocks Wolfie in a 1953 Maserati A6 GC53. If you thought this was a modern showdown, think again. These vintage beauties are ready to show what real style on the track looks like. Buckle up! Bottmaldox FCF has shot to the front and is leading the race. Right behind, Bottocks Wolfie is holding second place, eager to catch up. Third place is held by Bot Windstorm, not far off the leaders. Expect some early moves from these top contenders. Lockjaw 7 is advancing to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Figueroa Sport has climbed to 7th, gaining some ground in the midfield. Relaxed View moves into 8th, making a small push forward. Indigo Peta just gained a position, moving into 4th place. Alvin Storm and Indigopate are still pushing hard, close together for 4th. Figueroa Sport is making progress, climbing up to 6th place. Caffeinated Car and Patsors are nose to tail in 9th place, exchanging positions but holding steady. Double has gained 1 spot to find himself in 17th, inching closer to the pack. Ragnaroks and Double are now side by side for 17th, showing some aggressive maneuvers on the track. Indigo Pated climbed into 3rd place, overtaking someone. Caffeinated Car moved up 2 spots, now in 8th position. Pani 3 improved by 1 place, settling into 10th row. Bot Pani 3 advances 1 place into 9th position. Bot La Croissant 1980 climbs 2 spots into 13th position. Story Forge and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close duel for the 13th spot. Bot Lockjaw 7 is gaining on Bot Indigo Pete, shaving off about a second. Bot Caffeinated Car has climbed 1 position to 7th place. Everlasting Apex also moves up 1 spot to 10th. Bot Relaxed View moves into 8th place, closing in on Bot Pani 3 twice. The two are wheel to wheel through the next corner, exchanging positions twice in a matter of seconds. Indigo Pia from the bots is making a quiet move up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Pani with 3 is also climbing 1 position to secure the 9th spot. Everlasting Apex and Relaxed View are nose to tail fighting for 10th place, with nothing decided yet. Bot Mermidara is making a strong move, climbing from behind to reach the 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pani 3 has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th position. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 places, moving into 9th place. The race is heating up with some aggressive positioning. Caffeinated Car has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Pani 3 is rapidly closing the gap to Figure 8 Esport, shrinking it by over a second and a third. Memudar is also closing in on Relaxed View, cutting almost a second and a half from the distance. Bot Pani 3 has advanced to 7th place, overtaking a competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Pani 3 are going wheel to wheel for 7th position, neither giving up ground easily. Bot Relaxed View is also making progress, now in 10th place, after climbing one spot. Bot Pani 3 has advanced to 6th place. Bot Mermuida has climbed to 11th position. Bot Bacon is engaging in a close duel with Bot Mermuida for 11th place. Bot Pani 3 is closing in on Bot Elwin Storm, chipping away at the gap by a second. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuida advances one position up to 10. Bot Big Boy Bets also climbs one spot, now sitting in 16. The race movement continues. Bot Pani 3 is gaining on Bot Elwin Storm, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 8th place, overtaking one competitor. Bot Mermuida is closing in on Bot Figure 8 Sport, chipping away 2.7 seconds from the gap. Oi! Congratulations to Bot Maldoxif CF on the victory. Seems like they really put everyone in the rearview mirror today. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Maldox FCF for taking the win. That was a masterclass in racing dominance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to get your details in so you don't miss out on this fantastic opportunity. Keep the excitement coming, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Figure 8 track. Did you know that its layout is one of the most challenging? Because it combines high-speed straightaways with sharp twists and turns right in the middle? It's like trying to walk a tightrope while juggling flaming torches. It really tests the driver's precision and nerves, especially when two cars are zipping through the crossing point at the same time. Basically, it's the perfect playground for chaos and excitement. Kind of like my attempt at cooking dinner, minus the fire safety risk. Hey there, Naridi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun and maybe a few unexpected crashes along the way. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Bobardo, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us for the car racing showdown. Hope your patience is as good as these AI drivers think they are. Stick around, it's about to get competitive. Hey there, new friends! If you're having fun watching these crazy AI cars race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on the next wild race. Trust me, it gets even more exciting from here. Welcome to the chaos. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you want to know all the nitty-gritty details about today's race, go ahead and type !full guide in chat. It's like your secret scroll of racing wisdom, but without the treasure hunt. Enjoy! Hey, welcome back. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action on the racing track. Let's see if these cars can impress or just make a lot of noise for no reason. Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop with all the racing action and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, just type !mark Discord in chat. The bot will quickly shoot you a link so you can hop into the server. It's the best way to keep up and maybe even show off some strategy when racing against these AI cars. Alright folks! The clock's running out, so if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make a move. Don't be that person stuck in last place because you hesitated. Get your choices in before it's too late, and let's see which AI car will dominate the track today. Wow! This is a throwback race for the ages. The Williams FW12 and the McLaren MP4 are both legends. But let's be honest. The MP44 is pretty much famous for its dominance back in the day. So I'd place my chips on Sinis Kanami driving the McLaren, especially considering how nimble and legendary that car was during its prime. Everlasting Apex might have a classic on their hands, but I'm guessing the McLaren will carve through that figure 8 with a little more finesse. Let's see if nostalgia can outpace the pure speed of history. Alright everyone, a big thanks to Everlasting Apex for requesting this race. The car just starting at the figure 8 track and leading us off is Bot Bedazzler in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Ligier JS31. Hang tight for the high-speed chaos to unfold. Bedazzler is taking an early lead, holding the top spot at the start. Justin Yelks is right behind in second place, showing good pace. J. Diode has secured the third position, closely following the front runners. The race is off to a competitive start. Bot Frankenbalz is making a strong move, climbing 4 positions to reach 8th place. Elias Escalada is also on the rise, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 11th. Sinis Kiname is closing in, overtaking 3 vehicles to get into 15th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Boart is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Unclearly Gaming is also on the move, claiming third position with a quick 3-car overtaking spree. Elias 6988 is not far behind, slipping into 4th place after similar aggressive moves. The top 3 are starting to look closely packed. Bot Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, now in the 17th position after slipping past 3 cars. Bot Boart has taken the lead, overtaking for first place. Bot Unclearly Gaming also gains a spot, now in second place. The front pack is tightening up nicely. Bedazzler is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Kikas Lady X3 is also on the rise, passing 3 opponents to hit 13th place. AS78 gains 1 spot, now sitting in 2nd place. Exhaust 21 is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle into position 12th ort. Elias Escalada is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sputnik NZ is also advancing, gaining 1 position to sit 5th. The pack is really starting to take shape. Bot Pace CARR has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars and now in the 11th position. Bot Justin Gillix is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 12th place. JDE is quietly making moves, also overtaking 4 cars, and now holding the 13th spot. The race pace is heating up behind the leaders. Zenisi Kinama advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Pace CARR also moves up 1 spot, currently in 10th place. J. Ode earns a move of 1 position, settling into 12th place. No changes at the front yet, still a tight pack. Bot Darlet's Go is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex, now just over 5 seconds behind. Sinisa Kinama has shrunk the distance to Bot Darlet's Go by 1.5 seconds. G. Diode has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Ada advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Elias Escalada moves up to 3rd just behind. Bot Sputnik NZ also shifts up to 4th, keeping the battle tight behind the leaders. Denisa Kanama is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot Pace C. RR is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to sit 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ and Elias Escalada are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Sputnik NZ is gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Bobardo is also on the move, climbing into 4th. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to occupy 8th position. Senisa Kinama advances to 5th place. Eliasix 988 moves up to 7th place. JDO is narrowing the gap on Bot Darlet's Go by 1.3 seconds. Bot Sputnik NZ is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by another 1.5 seconds. Looks like a move is imminent. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Climbing through the pack, JDO has climbed 2 spots, now settling in 9th place, inching closer to the front runners. Elias Escalada is gaining rapidly on Elias 988. The gap shrinks to around 15 seconds now. Bot Sputnik NZ is making a move on Rizaldi Ada, closing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Both battles are heating up. Looks like we'll see some overtakes soon. Bot Equinox 2 is stuck on a lap time of 99.999, which indicates they've dropped out or are glitching out completely. Their race is effectively over without any meaningful data. Everlasting Apex is behind Sinis Kineme by about 6/10 and seems to be holding a steady pace. No overtakes yet, so unless someone makes a mistake, expect the gap to stay tight for now. Elias Escalada is driving a Colony FC 188, currently in 8th place. The car's fastest lap is around 30.652 seconds, showing he's keeping it steady but not particularly turbocharged. His race seems to be a quiet endurance run so far. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bot Bioart with a 2.7 second reduction in the gap, looking to make a move soon. Elias Escalada has advanced 1 position to 6th place, closing in on the front runners. Bot Exhaust 21 has also improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. Elias Escalada climbs to 5th position, making a solid move forward. Bot Exhaust 21 advances 2 places, now in 12th spot. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Pace CAR advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Justin Gilks climbs to 13th position, making steady progress. Bot Betsmar moves into 15th, still pushing forward. Bot Pace CAR has climbed to the 6th place, showing some aggressive overtaking. Elias X98 is up to 7th, not lingering in the back. Bot Budazara moved into the 13th position, making progress but still working on the speed. Bot Pace CAR climbs to 5th place, edging past the competition. Elias 98 moves into 6th, while Unclear Gaming advances to 14th. Bot Betsma is driving a Williams FW12, currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap was 3 seconds slower than the leader's best, so they are holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Elias Escalada is closing the gap on Elias 78 by 7.6 seconds, looking to make a move soon. GDAO has climbed 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Adenflash is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 19th position. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Bot Pace CAR, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 2 positions up to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adenflash moves 1 spot forward into the 18th position. But Kickass Lady X3 is racing a Benetton B188. She's currently in the 16th place, quite a bit off the pace with a best lap time of 30.747. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Bobardo is gaining on Bot Sputnik NZ, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias Escalada has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming is also climbing, now in 11th place after overtaking someone. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Bot BioArt, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds and inching closer. Bobardo is also on the hunt, closing the gap to Sputnik NZ by 1.1 seconds, showing some determined driving. The race is heating up as these gaps shrink. Bot Budadzara is making a move, climbing up to 11th place. Bot Frankenbalz is also catching up, now in the 18th spot. The battle for position seems to be heating up behind them. Bot BUR is leading the race in a Williams FW12 from 1988. They're consistently fast, having set the quickest lap at 29.764 seconds, and are holding a comfortable lead. Looks like they've got this one under control so far. Unclearly Gaming is closing in on Budazara, now just under 6 seconds behind. GDAO continues to chip away at Pace CRR's rear bumper, closing the gap by almost 1.5 seconds. Frankenbalz is gaining ground, climbing 2 places to 15th, looking to make a move soon. Justin Gilks is gaining speed, now just under 6 seconds behind Frankenbalz. Bobardo has advanced 1 position into 3rd place, making further progress. JJ has also climbed 1 spot to 7th. Bobardo is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Unclearly Gaming has climbed 1 position and is now in 11th place. Ilyazix988 is advancing one position to settle into 5th place. Bot Frankenbalz is gaining ground, cutting the gap to Bot Jarlets Go by 3 seconds. The fight for 4th is heating up. Elias Escalada is making a move up to 5th place, easily climbing through the pack. Bot Frankenbalz advances 2 spots, now holding the 13th position. Rosalia Ada is currently in 2nd place, driving the Minardi M188. Their fastest lap is 0:30.23, which shows they're pretty competitive today, sitting just behind the leader. Looks like a solid effort so far. Bot Buart is leading the race in a Williams FW12 from 1988, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and reliability that probably helps keep them ahead. Their fastest lap is 29.764 seconds, quite competitive. It looks like they're maintaining a strong pace at the front. DJ Ode has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Unclearly Game has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 10th position. The race remains tight with consistent overtakes. But Buart is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. Expect him to try to extend the gap or push for the win. Unclearly Gaming advances to 9th place, gaining a position. Adenflash moves up to 18th position. No big surprises, just steady progress. Everlasting Apex is currently 1 lap behind Sinis Kanane. Looks like they need some major speed to catch up or a lucky break to turn this around. Rezaldi Ada has taken the lead now, gaining the top spot. Bot EdSauce21 is closing in on Bot Unclearly Gaming, closing the gap by 11 seconds and some change. Bobardo has moved into 2nd place, climbing 1 position. The race dynamic is shifting rapidly. Well, look who's back in the virtual house. Welcome back, Mayor of Society. Glad to see you've resurfaced just in time for some high-speed heroics and maybe a few crashing cars along the way. Sit back, grab your snack of choice, and let's see if these AI racers can surprise us or just keep crashing into each other like they always do. Bot Datzeror continues to chisel away at Bot Frankenbalz, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Elias Escalada from YouTube has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Betsmara is climbing 2 spots and has moved into 16th place. Bot Frankenbalz advances 1 spot to move into the 10th position. Bot Dadsura also climbs 1 place, now occupying the 11th slot. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto makes a significant jump of 2 places, settling into the 16th position. Bot Pace CAR advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Betsma climbs 2 spots, sitting in 14th place. The race is heating up as these moves shake up the middle of the pack. Siniskinam is driving a McLaren MP44, which is known for its lightweight design and innovative aerodynamics. They are currently in 14th place, just behind the leaders but still within striking distance. The race seems to be tightly packed, with plenty of room for overtakes. Bobardo is racing the Ligier JS31, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 2nd place, and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 30 seconds and 28 hundredths. It looks like Bobardo is pushing well and closing in on the leader. But Buart is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances to 8th position, also climbing 1 spot dive. Dr. Let's Go is running a Lola LC88, which is notable for its unique aerodynamics and powertrain compared to the more popular Ferrari and McLaren cars. They're currently in 19th place, struggling with a slow lap time of 30.86 seconds, indicating they're mostly fighting to stay on the track rather than racing for position. Bobardo is gaining on Bot Buart, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Bot Budasera has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Equinox 2 has climbed 2 spots to 15th place. Edzos21 is gaining rapidly on Frankenzombie with the gap shrinking by almost 14 seconds. Dunk Nuggins is swiftening the chase, closing in on Addenflash by over 8 seconds. Buart is making a move, narrowing the distance to Reladi Adha by a little over 3 seconds. Bot Buart advances to 1st place, pulling a small raid move on the front. Bobardo climbs to 2nd position, staying within striking distance. Bot Dank Nuggins moves up to 20th, making steady progress but still working on the top tier. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a Zach Speed 8881, which is quite the underdog from that era. They're currently in 15th place and have a decent lap time but are trailing the leaders by some margin. Looks like a solid effort but needs more pace to climb higher. Bot Buart maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap. Looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Bot Budasera advances to 9th place, getting closer to the top 5. Bot Betsma moves up to 13th, still in the middle of the pack. Both bots are making steady progress. Elias Escalada advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Edsos21 also moves up 1 spot, holding 11th. The race remains tightly packed at the front. Rosalia Adha is currently in 4th place, driving the Minardi M188. The car is showing solid pace with a fastest lap of 30 seconds and 23 milliseconds. They are holding a steady position, but are closely pursued by cars ahead and behind. Elias X98 is currently in 11th place, driving a McLaren MP44. Their fastest lap is just under 31 seconds, indicating steady pace without any major push so far. Bot Let's Go is driving a Lola ALC88, which is typically known for its high downforce but questionable reliability. The current race shows them in 19th place, and their lap time of 30.86 suggests they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. The figure 8 layout is keeping things unpredictable with tight overtakes and unexpected position changes, especially in the middle of the pack where drivers are fighting for space. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a Tyrrell 017, currently in 8th place. The car has a fastest lap of 30.586 seconds, which is on the slower side compared to the front runners. They seem to be holding position but not gaining much ground. Elias Escalada is advancing one spot, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. Jide Odi Azu moves up one position, sitting 4th ahead of a few others. Bot Betsma makes a small gain, now in 12th, closing the gap slightly. Bot Boart is maintaining a solid lead and already set the fastest lap, so he's probably just waiting for the checkered flag now. Bobardo is now just under 1.5 seconds behind Elias Escalada, the gap shrinking rapidly. Bot Bodadzura has made a clean move up one position and is now in 8th place, climbing through the pack. Elias 988 is driving a McLaren MP44 starting from 7th place. They're currently in 10th position and closely following the race leaders. Looks like they're staying competitive but still chasing that top 5. Bobardo is in 9th place, driving a Ligia JS31 from 1988. The car's fastest lap is 0:30.281, so he's keeping decent pace but is still behind the leaders. Bobardo is making a move up to 2nd place. Bot Sputnik NZ is rapidly closing in on Bot Badazrar, chipping away at the gap by 3.8 seconds. Bot Boart is leading the race in a Williams FW12 from 1988. The car's fastest lap is 29.764 seconds, showing solid pace. They seem to be maintaining a comfortable lead so far. Bot Bodadzrar is cruising in 8th place with a Ligier JS31, a car renowned for its lightweight and agility. Their lap time is a bit slower than the leaders, but they're holding steady behind the front pack. Bobardo is currently in 2nd place driving a Ligier JS31 Taught. Their fastest lap is a 30.281, which shows they're staying competitive, but not quite matching the leader's pace. Looks like a solid fight-back attempt so far. Everlasting Apex is running an old-school Williams FW12, currently in 18th place. The race has been tough for him, as he's nearly a second slower than the leader. Not much wiggle room at this point. Bot Betsmar is driving the Williams FW12, starting from 5th position, with a fastest lap of just over 30 seconds. They are currently in 10th place, attempting to catch up but trailing behind the leaders. The race looks like a steady climb for them, but they still need some aggressive moves to gain positions. Wow. Bot Boart sure took the lead with style. Congratulations on the win! Wow. Bot Diawart took the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on that win. You've clearly got some serious racing skills. For those of you still dreaming of grabbing a car, here's your shot. Sinizi Kinama, you crushed it in the bet race and can now claim a classic 1988 McLaren MP4. That's a legendary car from a legendary year. Elias Escalada, you really went all out with overtakes and can now claim an equally legendary 1988 Coluni FC 188. Nice work to both of you. Looks like the road to glory just got a lot more interesting. Sure thing. Did you know that the Bouge International Circuit is pretty unique because it was designed by a German racing specialist, Hermann Tilke, who's basically the go-to guy for modern racetracks? It features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it a real test for both drivers and AI cars. Plus, it's located in India's Uttar Pradesh, so it's like the track that brought a little international flair to the racing world. Pretty cool, right? Welcome back, Darthblazer. Glad to see you finally made it back to the chaos. Hope you're ready to watch some of these AI cars try to outsmart each other in this race. Sit tight and enjoy the fun. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to root for the fastest. Or maybe just the coolest looking one. Get those votes in before we hit the green flag. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup of machine versus machine, and both are racing on the legendary Buddha International Circuit. We've got GGOD in the 2017 Norma M30, a car known for its agility and sharp handling. Meanwhile, Darthblazer is piloting the 2015 Onroque Ligia JSP3, which boasts reliability and speed, especially in longer races. If we're talking about raw speed and quick lap times, the Norma might have a slight edge thanks to its more modern design. But don't count out the Ligier. It's proven to be a solid performer, and might pull off some surprises. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. But my money's on the Norma just because newer cars tend to have those small technological advantages. Let's see how these two contenders handle the circuit. Place your bets and may the best car win. Alright everyone, hold on to your seats because Botapex Milk Bag is roaring into the lead at Buda International Circuit. Starting on pole with that vintage 2011 Zytec Z11SN, I'd say it's got the classic charm and a pretty good shot of staying out front for a while. Let's see if it can hold off the pack. Botapex Milk Bag is leading the race, holding a comfortable gap at the front. Yakiraman has quickly moved into second place, staying close behind. Nonstop Society rounds out the top three, just behind Yakiraman and trying to keep up. Nonstop Society is advancing one position to secure second place. Mutwolf climbs 2 spots up to 5th. Meanwhile, Shattered Pixel is also on the move, gaining 2 places to occupy 7th. Dishonored Fox and Mutwolf are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, trading positions back and forth. Taita 61 and Cabraco are also neck and neck in 9th place, showing some aggressive moves through the corners. Laricel and Athenia CNC are fighting hard for 11th, with slight overtakes keeping the tension high at the back of the pack. Laricel is dropping back to the 21st place. Darth Blazer and Shattered Pixel are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Bucky Bird is gaining ground, moving up 2 places into 12th. Athena CNC is holding a narrow lead over Taita 61 for the 10th position. They're approaching a left turn at high speed and remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Team Tinatia and GMI Prime are swapping positions repeatedly, with Team Tinatia just ahead. It looks like GM Prime is trying to find an opening on the straight before the next sharp corner. Nonstop Society is sticking close behind the leader in 2nd place, also driving in 2011 Zytec Z11SN. They've been consistent, but no sign of a move to overtake yet. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Mutwolf and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 5th, with less than a second between them. Mutwolf trying to find a way around Fox on the straight. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Mutwolf climbs 1 spot and now takes 5th place. NR Savage and Team Tinatia continue their close battle for 19th, with very little separating them. Nonstop Society takes the lead, now in 1st place. J.O. Day is cutting into Yakiraman's advantage, closing the gap by over a second. Dishonored Fox climbs up to 5th position, making moves through the field. Cabraco moves up to 8th place. Athena CNC is closing the gap on Darth Blazer, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Cabraco is driving a 2010 Orica AL9. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 58.893 seconds. The race seems steady, but they might need a boost to move up further. Yaki Ramen is in 3rd place behind NRF Society and Milk Bag. Their Zytek Z11SN is holding steady with a fastest lap of just under 1 minute 59. They are aggressively defending their position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace throughout the race. Cobracle tucks into 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Meanwhile, SNR Savage advances 1 position to take the 19th spot. Bot Dishonored Fox is showing a quick pace with the fastest lap, so he's likely trying to push for a late surge. Keep an eye on him if the gap shrinks. Bot Feskis is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Their race seems steady with a best lap of 2 minutes 1.202 seconds, staying in mid-pack among the GT3s. Congratulations to NRF Society on their victory. Looks like they really sped to the finish line. Well done. Congratulations to NRF Society on winning the race. Looks like they outmaneuvered everyone with some slick overtakes. You definitely earned that victory. And a big toast to Doug OD for winning the bet race. You get to claim a shiny 2017 Norma M30. Perfect for any virtual racetrack. Also, NRF Society, since you led with the most overtakes, you're also claiming a 2011 Zytek Z11. Seems like your aggressive driving paid off in a big way today. Great job to both of you. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the 1962 Morgan Plus 4. This car is like a charming time capsule from the British countryside with its classic wooden frame and aluminum panels. It's one of those rare cars that makes you feel like you're driving a piece of history, not just a machine. And get this, it still uses a pretty straightforward 4-cylinder engine, proving that sometimes simple is just better. Especially when you want to turn heads at a vintage car show, or just impress your friends with your timeless taste. Alright folks, it looks like time's about to pick your car. Make your choices quick, or else the AI might just assign you something wild. We don't want a lawnmower on the racetrack, do we? Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have bought Hermit Media in a classic 1959 BMW 507. A car known for its sleek style and a bit of a rebellious streak. On the other side, Bot Morningstarsel is behind the wheel of a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. The icon with gull-wing doors and a reputation for blending power with elegance. While the Mercedes might have the edge in raw power and a legendary racing pedigree, the BMW's lighter weight and sporty design could give it a sneaky advantage in handling, especially on the sandy stretches of Daytona Beach. If I had to put money on who will come out ahead, I'd say the Mercedes might just take the lead. But don't count out the BMW sneaking in a surprise move. This race is almost too close to call, so stay tuned and keep your betting hats on. Alright folks, the race kicks off on the Daytona Beach track, and leading the pack is Bot Balsamic VIN 283 in a classic 1949 Cadillac Series 62 Looks like some vintage muscle still knows how to start strong. Stay tuned for what promises to be a fun ride. Balsamic VIN 283 has taken the lead right out of the gates, holding the top position. Gloria is closely behind in second place, applying pressure. Wrestling 567 is maintaining the third spot, not far behind the action. The race is already showing some early pack dynamics. Bot Beef Sliders has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in second place. Bot Lightning Thief also made a solid move, passing 3 cars to sit in ninth. Bot Shoebox TV surged ahead by overtaking 5 vehicles, climbing to 20th. Played Yami is making a move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scorched Log has gained ground, moving up to 11th after a 3-car overtake. Nano Starks is climbing fast, now in 24th position following an impressive 3-car push. Bot Connor Malady is surging, passing 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Bot Hikari Hamzam is also climbing, overtaking 4 vehicles to move into 13. Meanwhile, Gigi O'Day is gaining ground rapidly, passing 3 rivals to settle at 26. But Daisy Shanes has advanced 4 places, now in 15th position. But Morning Starless moved 3 spots forward, settling into 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Kufo has gained 4 positions, now in 26th place. Hikari Hamsam makes a sharp move and gains 4 positions to reach 8th place. Justin Giltz also gains 4 spots, now sitting in 11th. Ninserob Starks is climbing up steadily, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 18th place. But Daisy Shines is making a strong surge, climbing to 8th place by overtaking 6 cars. But Morning Starcell is also gaining ground, moving up 5 places into 12. Meanwhile, Bob Bosamic Vintful, 183, appears to be having a tough time, dropping 6 positions down to 13th. Shoebox TV is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Aiko is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot into 1st place. Lady Gami also gains a position, now 2nd overall and pressing for the lead. But Hikari Hamsam has gained 1 position, now running in 5th place. But Daisy Shans is closing the gap on Bot Lisa Shibi, shrinking it by 2.6 seconds. The battle for 7th place between Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Lisa Shibi remains tight, likely to see some movement soon. Bot Hikari Hamzam is inching closer to Bot Toucan's Flora, closing the gap by just over a second and a half. Bot Daisy Shanes has climbed 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starcell is also making moves, hopping up to 10th place. Bot Lord Secretspy is climbing fast, just overtook 6 cars to reach the 16th position. Bot Hikari Hamzam is closing in steadily on Bot Toucan's Flora, narrowing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy has gained 1 spot, now running in 6th place. GODs climbed swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Bot Hikari Hamzam is narrowing the distance to Bot Toucan's Flora, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starzel is advancing 1 spot, now standing in 8th place. Bot Hikari Hamzam is narrowing the gap to Bot Toucan's Flora by 1.4 seconds. Bot Shoebox TV climbs to 8th place, and Bot Connor Malady moves into 11th. Lady Gami and Wolf of Eiko are still locked in a fierce fight for the lead, exchanging positions frequently. Hikari Hamzam is rapidly closing in on Toucan's Flora, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Shoebox TV has made a solid move and is now in 7th place, creeping closer to the top bunch. Platigami and Wolf of Eiko are neck and neck at the front, with Platigami just ahead. Hikari Hamzam has overtaken another car to move into 4th place, closing the gap. Toucan's Flora is pushing hard behind Hikari Hamzam, trying to gain ground in the pole battle. The fight for the top positions remains intense. Wow. Bob Platigami's victory at Daytona Beach is impressive. Looks like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Platigami takes the win. Congratulations on the victory. They really outpaced everyone else with style and precision. As for the drivers still in the game, each of you has a chance to claim a car now. If you're feeling lucky, gather your courage and step up. Who's ready to race for the next set of wheels? Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1950s, sports cars in racing looked more like fancy road cars than today's high-tech machines? They often used pretty much the same engines you'd find under the hood of a regular car, just tuned for speed. Some of those cars could reach speeds of over 150 miles per hour despite their somewhat modest looks. It's like the automotive version of dressing up in a tuxedo and still being able to outrun everyone at a sprint. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time to make those decisions. The countdown is almost done, so don't miss your chance to influence this chaos on wheels. Get your picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck watching whatever the program forces on us. Hey there, Siver 293. Glad you could pop back in just in time for some high-speed action. Hope you're ready for some wild AI racing. Because these cars might not be human, but they sure know how to keep us on the edge of our seats. Welcome back to the chaos. Alright, this is quite a retro showdown, isn't it? The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 versus the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955. Both legendary, but in a race on a modern track like Long Beach, the more contemporary design usually has the advantage. Still, the Birdcage's lightweight body and agile handling might just give it a surprising edge. Especially if bot Ronarampage knows how to harness that vintage agility. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is a powerhouse with serious racing pedigree, and might dominate the straights if it handles the turns just as smoothly. If I had to guess, I'd lean toward the Mercedes winning by a nose, because old-school muscle and raw power tend to hold their own, even against sleek classics. But hey, with AI driving those beauties, anything can happen, and I'll be watching eagerly to see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we're kicking off the Long Beach race with sports cars from the 1950s. Leading the pack is bot LXLXXL in a shiny 1952 Jaguar C-Type Bot R. Let's see if it can hold on to that front spot or if the others will surprise us. Starting line looks intense. Bot AXCX2 has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Right behind, Bot Uncleely Gaming is maintaining a strong second position. Siver 2 and 93 rounds out the top three, staying close and ready to pounce. Bot Sofik is slicing through the field and now in fourth place, passing three cars. Bot Wei Fuan is making steady progress, also overtaking three vehicles to reach the 11th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ronarampage has climbed 2 positions to settle in second. Celestial Inari is making a quick climb up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. The Dreamkeeper is also on the move, gaining 1 position to settle at 5th. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot as well, now in 6th place. Ronnie Rampage has just surged into first place, taking the lead with a clean move. The Dreamkeeper is also climbing, moving up one position to sit in fourth. Zufik and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail for fourth place, exchanging looks but no overtakes yet. The Dreamkeeper is now within 1 second of Silver 293. Could hear a move coming soon. The Critical Egg has advanced to 6th place, making some ground. Waifuana has climbed to 9th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Athena CNC has made a strong move and is now in the 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Diva 293 continues to climb, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Bot Waifuana is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 8. The Critical Egg just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Celestial Inari also moves up, now tentatively inside the top 10. Jerk Plays and Ovidus are nose to tail fighting for 13th position. No clear winner yet. The Dreamkeeper and LXHEXGNT are neck and neck for 3rd place. No clear leader yet. Waifuana is trimming the distance to Sputnik NZ by 1 second, closing in rapidly. Hikori Hamzan gains a spot, and is now in the 14th position, making progress through the pack. Bot the Dreamkeeper just overtook someone to reach 3rd place. Bot the Critical Egg is also climbing up now in 4th. LXEXNT and the Critical Egg are neck and neck in a close fight for 4th place. Zofik is now closing within a second of LXEXNT, making it a real race. Waifuana shrinks the gap on Zufik by another 1.40 seconds, so they're all within striking distance. Celestial Inari and Sputnik NZ are nose to tail in 9th place. No room for mistakes there. Bot Athena CNC is on a roll, climbing from last to 13th place in just a few corners. Bot Celestial Inari drops 7 spots, now in 17th position, clearly having some trouble. Bot Ronnie Rampage falls 17 places, now in 18th, showing some difficulty maintaining pace. Crystal 33 is making a strong move, now leading the race after overtaking 8 cars. Siraria continues her climb, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Tugonit TTV is gaining ground, now in the 13th position after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up at the front and the midfield. Civic 93 has just advanced into first place, leaving the rest behind. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot the Critical Egg are now both vying for the 2nd spot. They're closely matched, neck and neck through the last few turns, neither giving an inch. Waifuana is now within a car length of the Critical Egg, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Athena CNC has climbed 1 spot up to be in 10th place. Jerk Plays is closing in on Tug on at TTV, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Naturally Unlucky just advanced to 6th position, closing in on the leaders. Hikori Hamzam has climbed into 7th steady progress. Siraridia is now 8th, keeping pace but still eyeing higher ground. Bot on Cleely Gaming is rapidly catching Bot Celestial Inari, the gap shrinking by 18.4 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake soon. Bot Hikori Hamzam is chipping away at the distance to Bot Naturally Unlucky, closing in by 130 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Athena CNC has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place, making a move up the charts. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were just too fast for everyone else. Well done! Congratulations to Siver 293 for winning the race. Well done. You definitely know how to handle those corners and accelerate like a pro. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're interested. This is your chance to own a shiny new ride. Keep that competitive spirit alive, and maybe next time it'll be your turn to cross the finish line first. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2013 Caterham 620R is like the coffee of race cars? Super powerful and a little bit wild, but it's surprisingly light and agile? It's powered by a turbocharged Suzuki engine that packs a punch, making it feel like you're driving a rocket on wheels. Perfect for those who believe that good things come in tiny, fast packages. Hey, we're Yakoptoa78. Great to see you back in the chat. Hopefully you've been missing all this high-speed chaos. Buckle up, because we're about to watch some cars race like they've got a grudge to settle. Glad you're here to see it all unfold. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your fancy virtual race car yet, you better hustle. The countdown is almost over and we don't want anyone missing out on the thrill of watching these cars tear up the track. So, go ahead, make that selection quick before it's too late. Well, with both drivers racing the same sleek Caterham from 2013 at the twisty Circuito International de Vila-Real, it's anybody's guess. Since we don't have much info on either of these bots, it really comes down to who has the better virtual nerves, or maybe a slight bug in their programming. I'd say it's a toss-up. Though I'd probably bet a little more on Trash Crashton, just for the fun of it, since Trash sounds like it might have some surprise tricks up its sleeve. But hey, we could be surprised by a wild overtake from Lotusos in the last lap. Let's see which bot leaves the other eating virtual dust. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Circuito International de Vila-Real. And look who's on pole, bot Axton Hits, in a 2013 Caterham 620R. Hope they brought their racing boots because it's about to get wild up front. Axton Hits is taking an early lead right out of the gate. Behind her, Kickus Lady X3 is holding steady in second place. Catgo TM has secured the third spot, staying close but not close enough to challenge yet. Waya Cocteau 178 has surged forward, passing 3 cars and now sitting in the 16th place. Bot Solichad 91 continues climbing steadily into 4th position. Bot Trash Crashton also advances 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Lotusos has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap with the top 5. Bot Senor Flip Flopone 120-20 moves into 11th, just behind the midfield battle. Bot Higori Hamzam shifts into 12th, eyeing a chance to climb further. Bot Evolution 154 advances to 12th position. Waya Cocteau 178 climbs to 14th place. They are close together, battling for the 14th spot. Bot A Windstorm is also in the mix, closing the gap. Bot Windstorm advances 2 spots, now in 13th place. Bot Windstorm and Bot Evolution and 154 are nose to tail for 12th place, trading some paint, but still holding firm. Bot Windstorm is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. They are currently in 15th place, fighting to move up the grid at this stage. Lotusos holds the lead with Trash Crashton close behind, but they are still battling for the win, so expect some aggressive moves soon. Bot Bean Streams is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R, stuck in 20th place. Looks like they're struggling a bit, as they're well behind the pack and not making any noticeable moves forward. Bot Netzer upstairs driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. The car everyone seems to be racing in today. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but well behind the leaders. No overtakes yet, so their race looks cautiously calm. Bot Netzer Robestarks is driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. They're currently in 8th place, just holding their position in the middle of the pack. The race seems stable for now. No major overtakes or drama from them. Waya Kopto 178 is racing a Caterham 620R and currently sits in the 15th position. Their race looks steady but still has room for progress. Axton Hits maintaining the lead and setting the fastest lap looks comfortable so far, but he can't relax with the pack breathing down his neck. Senor Flip Flipone 100 2020 is currently in the 12th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 10.9 seconds, placing them close to the leaders. The race looks competitive with consistent pace, but they still have room to improve or overtake. Bot Catgirl TM is running a 2013 Caterham 620R, hitting a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10.283 seconds. She's currently in 3rd place, chasing the leaders but not quite close enough to challenge for the top. It looks like she's maintaining solid pace but hasn't made a move for the front yet. Senor Flip Flipona and 2020 is currently in the 11th place, with a fastest lap just under 2 minutes and 10.9 seconds. They seem to be holding steady, but are slightly slower than the leaders. Bot Catgirl TM advances to 2nd place, pushing forward smoothly. Bot Wolf of Echo gains ground on Bot Chozeng's coast, shaving a full second off the gap. Meanwhile, the leader maintains a steady pace at the front. Solid Chadonanity 1 has overtaken the car in front, now holding the 3rd place. Official Classy Live is sneaking up behind in 4th, closing the gap. Lotusos is making a move, now in 5th and not planning to stay there long. Well, look at that. Bot Axton Hits claiming the victory at Circuito International de Vila Real Deal. Nice job winning the race. Maybe next time you'll let the others have a chance. Wow, congratulations to Bot Axton Hits for winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Well done. And a big shout out to Waycop 278 for dominating the overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2013 Caterham 620R in the Caterham Cup. That's quite the ride. Enjoy cruising in that beauty, and remember, it's not just about speed. It's about making moves on the track. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is built on a former Olympic venue? The Sydney Olympic Park? It's like racing on history, but with more speed and less running around. Just imagine trying to break a record on a track that once hosted athletes. Talk about a dynamic upgrade. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick the best racing machine is slipping away. If you want to see the cars battle it out for glory, now's the time to make your selection. Don't leave me hanging here watching these bots drive themselves. Pick a car or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between a trusty old Mazda and a Lola that's probably seen better days. The Mazda 717C from 1982 might be a bit nostalgic, but don't underestimate its agility. On the other hand, the Lola T616 from 1983 has that classic racing pedigree, and I bet it's going to handle those streets like a champ. If the race comes down to raw power and speed, I'd say the Lola might have a slight edge. But if clever maneuvering and reliability matter, our Mazda buddy could surprise us. Honestly, I'm leaning toward the Lola just because of that racing history, but anything can happen with these AI drivers. Let's see who takes the crown or at least makes the closest run. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Salmon in a vintage 1983 Sauber C7. If you thought AI couldn't make a classic look fast, think again. Salmon is holding the lead right at the start, with Schmerz and Live right behind in second place. GJ Ode has launched into third, staying close but not quite close enough to challenge the top two yet. Bot Down to Quest advances to third place, inching closer to the leaders. JDOD's right behind, both cars fighting hard for that position. In the mid-pack, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Okinabaka are nose to tail, neither giving an inch for fifth place. The race is getting intense down there. Bot Down to Quest advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Beef Sliders gains one position, now in fifth. Bot A Windstorm also moves up one spot, taking eighth. The racing is tightening up nicely. JDOD is driving a 1984 Grid S1.A. They are currently in fourth place, holding a solid mid-pack position. The race seems stable for now, with no overtakes or issues on their end. Okinabaka is holding steady in sixth, while Wild Kavaimanon is right behind in seventh. Looks like a close battle brewing as they approach mid-race. Just Pinchak is racing a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, which is more of a grand tourer than a pure racing machine. They are currently in the 16th place, suggesting a steady but not spectacular performance so far. The Group C2 cars are proving to be quite competitive at Sydney Homebush with their high speed and handling, allowing for tight overtakes. The track's street circuit nature amplifies their agility, keeping the top positions closely packed. Expect constant shifting because these machines thrive on sharp corners and narrow sections. Salmon Zamun is dropping back to 7th place, losing ground in the mid-pack. Down Talquist is surging ahead, now leading the race at the top. Schmerz and Live is also climbing, grabbing 2nd place, and putting pressure on the leader. The battle for the front is heating up. Owen Storm has cut down the distance to Hermit Media by 7/30 seconds. Hermit Media has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Brando Booster has moved up 1 spot, claiming 10th. Wild Kavanono is holding on to 5th place, but Okinabaka is applying pressure, closing the gap. Just Chanette and Team Tenetia are nose to tail for 12th position, fighting for every inch. The Group C2 cars are showing strong performance at this circuit, with lower lap times, especially the Sauber SHSC6 leading comfortably. The track seems well suited for classic Group C2 machinery, allowing them to exploit their speed advantage over Group A cars. GDOT has gained one position, moving into second place. Bot Beef Sliders is closing the distance on Bot Schmerzen Live by nearly 2 seconds, setting up an interesting duel. Bot Just 10-8 advances to 12, inching closer to the top 10.08. Bot Okiabaka is racing a 1982 Mazda 7C, showing consistent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds. They are currently in 6th place, holding firm behind the leaders. The car seems to be stable but not pushing for the top spot just yet. Bot Exoases is racing a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. They are currently in 15th place, about half a second behind the leader. It looks like they're staying consistent but could use a little more speed to move up. Beef Sliders advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Okinabaka also moves up to 4th, staying close behind. Wild Kavanona climbs to 5th, keeping the pressure on the pack. Congrats, Down Talkwist. Looks like all those laps paid off. You really showed them how to take the checkered flag. Well done. Wow, look at that! Congratulations to Bot Down to Quest on winning the race. You've just earned yourself some bragging rights today. Well done! And for Jugodoid, snagging the fastest lap is no small feat. You've earned yourself a 1984 Grid Swan from Group C2. That's quite the prize for quick fingers and a sharp mind. Enjoy the ride! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Assen Retro has lots of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can nimbly navigate tricky corners without losing speed would be ideal. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, you'll find yourself in 8th or 9th place pretty quickly. So, I'd say a well-balanced vehicle with good grip and precise steering would be the winning formula here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move. After this, it's all about the race and no more room for late arrivals. So hurry up, choose wisely, or we might end up with a nightmare on wheels. Alright folks, we've got Nixera Mavel in a classic Subaru Legacy RS from 1990 and Rondon 69 in a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Now, looking at these two, it's like pitting vintage charm against turbocharged muscle. The Subaru's got that reputation for reliability and handling, especially on a twisty track like Circuit Assen Retro. But the Dodge is no slouch either with its power and quick acceleration. Honestly, I'd lean towards Nexera Mavel pulling out a nose ahead, because that old-school Subaru packs a good punch and is probably more agile on this retro circuit. But don't count Rondon 69 out. That turbo could surprise us all, and make a bold move if it finds the right straightaway. It's going to be a close call, but I'm calling it. The Subaru might just edge out with a slicker wheel-to-wheel performance. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit Assen Retro track. Leading the pack is Boxer Pro 3 in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Let's see if that retro beauty can hold on to the front or if the faster cars will breeze past. Things are about to get interesting. Nexera Mavel has a clear lead right off the line, early on with Boxer Pro 3 holding strong in second place. Rondon 69 is chasing in third, but already showing signs of wanting to move up. Rondon 69 just snatched the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Orange Funk gained 1 position, now in third. Estevan Games moved up 2 places, and is now 5th. The race is getting tighter at the front. Orange Funk and Nexera Mavel are locked in a tight duel for second place. Doubles making a move, climbing 1 spot to take 9. Cheese and Dashau are also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 16th. Orange Funk is holding a slim lead over Nexera Mavel in second place. Estevan Games has edged into 4th position, gaining 1 spot recently. Okinabaka has advanced to 6th, also climbing by 1 position. Orange moves up 1 spot to take second place. Nexera Mavel and Orange Funk are nose to tail, vying for second position. Esteban Games shrinks the gap on Nexa Romaval by 1.3 seconds, staying right behind. Bot Nexa Romaval advances one position to take second place. Bot S7 Games and Bot Orange Funk are engaged in a close duel for third. The gap between them remains minimal, and both are pushing hard on the straight. Bot Double has just moved up to 8th place. Bot Christopher is right behind, and they are now racing side by side, battling for the same position. The tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor nimble cars, like the Mazda RX-7 and BMW M5 E28. Overloads like the Dodge Stealth are hanging in despite the aerodynamics challenge. Bot Mistake is behind the wheel of a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.2. She's currently in 16th place, which suggests a decent start but no fireworks yet. Looks like she's trying to catch up after starting at position 16. Orange Funk is now in second place, making a move up the field. Okinabaka has gained one position, sitting in 5th. Double is narrowing the gap to Balsamic Vin 283, closing it down by about 1.2 seconds. That's some serious late race effort. Bot Esteban Games has edged up one position to hold third place. Bot Nexa Romaval is closely shadowing, still vying for that third spot, as they battle it out behind. Nexa Romaval is advancing to third place. Okinabaka is also moving up, now in 4th place. Esteban Games is closing the gap, and they are battling fiercely for 4th. The fight is heating up between Okinabaka and Esteban Games. Orange Funk is closing in on Rondon 69. The gap shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Okinabaka has overtaken to take third place. Edzos 21 and Christopher are dueling for 9th, staying nose to tail. Botnox Exodus is racing a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, an iconic Japanese classic known for its turbocharged engine and rally heritage. Currently in the lead for the last few positions, their race looks pretty stable but not exactly challenging the front runners. Bot Double continues climbing, now in 7th place. But Mr. Wolf J also advances one spot, settling in 11th. Both bots making small but steady gains. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Rondon 69 really knows how to push those limits. Well done. Wow, look at that! Congratulations to Bot Rondon 69 for taking home the victory in this wild race. Truly, a masterclass in AI racing today. Well done. And hey, To those courageous enough to claim a car, you've got a shot at becoming the next big thing. Don't hesitate, pick your ride, and show us what you're made of. Let's see who can really take the wheel and make it to the top. Sure thing. Did you know that Acapone Raceway Club track is famous for its tricky turns and sudden elevation changes? It's like the roller coaster of racing tracks. But instead of thrills, it gives drivers a serious challenge. Perfect place for AI cars to show off their agility or go totally nuts trying to keep their tires on the road. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before we start this race without your input. Don't worry, no pressure, unless you're totally into missing out on the fun. Get those choices in. Alright, so we've got an Exagorax in a classic Hesketh 308B and Joy Pastrami in a Tyrrell 07. Both of these cars are vintage and pretty stylish, but let's be real about their performance. The Hesketh is known for its quirky charm and sometimes unpredictable handling, which might make it a wild card. The Tyrrell 007, on the other hand, is a bit more refined, and some would argue it's better suited for racing tight laps. If I had to pick, I'm leaning toward Joy Pastrami in the Tyrrell to edge out slightly ahead. But hey, with vintage cars like this, anything can happen. They might just decide to do a stylish smoky slide at some point. Tune in, because whether it's a clean sprint or a glorious spin, it's bound to be entertaining. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Quiz 44 is lining up on pole in that sleek 1975 Parnelli Thief PJ4. It's starting strong, but let's see if it can hold the lead through the chaos. Grab your snacks, this race is gonna be a wild ride. Bot Quiz 44 has shot into the lead right at the start, maintaining a strong position. Bot Sikapol has slid into second behind him, staying close but not quite close enough yet. But Ozit, Woot, Ulu, 1002 holds on to third, trying to keep up the pace. No major moves so far, but the order is starting to settle in. NS Savage is slicing through the pack, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gnavling is also on the rise, moving up 3 spots to take 12. Nyalitotep 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. The battle shaping up behind them should be interesting. Bot Flingshitot 21 is making moves, climbing 2 spots to sit in 7th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Flinchiko 21 are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Bot Navling is pushing forward, gaining 1 position to take 11th place. Tyler Drums 31 advances 1 position, moving into 7th place. Anaxagarax also climbs up 1 spot, now occupying 11th place. The track must be demanding since the top racers are consistently posting fast lap times around 51 seconds, while the slower drivers are struggling with over a second difference. Overtakes seem to be happening in tighter corners where skill matters most. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 8th place, a bit off the pace, with a fastest lap of 0:53.403. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Bot Quiz 44, holding a strong lead in a 1975 Parnelli 50J4, currently fastest overall. It looks like they're maintaining consistent pace and avoiding trouble, which is exactly what you want from a race leader. Quiz 44 is holding a commanding lead and just set the fastest lap of the race. Looks like he's got smooth sailing for now. Bot Quiz 44 is staying ahead comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a solid lead and not giving anyone a sniff. The track's likely favoring the more aerodynamic cars, given the tight corners and high-speed sections, which is helping the front runners extend their lead. The race seems structured for precision driving and quick lap times. But Ozit Wanya is driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. They're currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders, with their fastest lap at 0:51.587. The race seems close and competitive for that front-running position. Naricus is driving the BRMP 201, a car known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the Williams drivers, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major mistakes so far. Botsikapal is in second place behind the leader. His March 751 is currently lapping at a fastest time of 0:51.329. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace and staying close to the front. Congratulations to Bot Quiz 44 for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Bot Quiz 44 really took that one home. Congratulations on your win. You definitely earned that victory. Now for the drivers who are close to claiming a car, remember you've got a chance soon. Keep racing smart, and maybe next time, it'll be your turn to take the wheel. Get ready everyone, because we're just getting started. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Barbagallo Raceway has some tight turns and quick changes of direction, so a car that can stick to the road and respond sharply will have a huge advantage. Of course, a bit of acceleration and braking performance helps too, but if you can't navigate those curves smoothly, all the speed in the world won't save you. So, good grip and agility are my top priorities for this race. Alright everyone, last chance to choose your AI racer. The countdown is almost up, so if you want your favorite car to rev those engines, now's the time. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one dominates the track today. Well, with both bots flying around in the same vintage Maserati, it's really a toss-up, isn't it? Since we don't have much info about their driving styles or skills, I'd say it's probably going to come down to a matter of luck or who gets the perfect corner. The bar at Barbagallo can be tricky, so perhaps the one who handles it best will edge out the other. Let's see who ends up crossing the line first. But honestly, without more details, I wouldn't bet on either just yet. Alright everyone, it's the gorgeous 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, leading the pack right off the bat. Classic Indy cars sure know how to make a statement here at Barbagallo. Let's see if Lynn Lilac can hold on to that pole, or if the others have a surprise in store. Lynn Lilac has taken an early lead, maintaining the top spot. D-Maxiite is right behind in second, sticking close to the front. Tangaducky TTV rounds out the top three, holding a solid third place as they settle into the race. Bot G-Maxiite has claimed the lead and is now in first place. Bot Tangaducky TV has moved up to second position, pushing bot Lynn Lilac into third. The two bots, Lynn Lilac and Tangaducky TTV, are locked in a close fight for second place. Bot Aerotech is now in third place, climbing one spot. Doiji, bot Lynn Lilac, and bot Aerotech are neck and neck fighting for third. Bot Wild Cavimanona advances to 8th position, moving up one spot. Data. Bot Anaxagorax just overtook bot Nixaramoval and moved into 5th place. Bot Nixaramoval is hanging on in 6th but struggling to stay ahead. Bot Sotsfired has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th, closing the gap. Anaxagorax advances to 4th place, sneaking past some opponents. Wild Cabanona is cutting down the distance on Akvadi by over a second and a half, indicating some lively racing. Ren Kaori climbs to 12th place, steadily making progress in the middle pack. Bot Kyosify has overtaken the car that was ahead, now in 10th place. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Kyosify are close together. Baidfide, no clear leader yet. Bot Sotsfire is also advancing, now in 12th place, closing in on the top 10. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapalm 6 and bot Kilo Juliet Delta are dueling fiercely for the same spot. Up ahead, bot Evolution in 154 moves up to 19th place. Bot Sotsfired has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot H2 Hova and bot Zotsfired are closely battling for the same position, with bot H2 Hova likely pushing to overtake. Bot Kilo Julia Delta has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bot Ekvathi is now in 6th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Wild Cavananon has moved into 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Xumer Girl climbs into 8th place, keeping pace with the others. The race is heating up with consistent moves. Anaxagorax is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 spot ahead of his previous position. Katsuma Girl has moved up to 7th place, also gaining 1 position. Gila Juliet Del made a 2-spot jump to 12th, climbing the ranks steadily. Bot Sotsfired has advanced to 12th position, closing the gap with Kiloyodia Delta, who is just ahead. Meanwhile, Lemon Cult Games has moved up to 16th place, making solid progress. The battle between Botsots 5 and Killer Juliet Delta remains intense, both vying for 12th position. Congratulations to Bot G Maxi 8 for taking the top spot at Barbagallo. Looks like the race was no match for you. Wow. Congratulations to Bot G Maxi 8 for taking the win. That was a masterful drive. Or maybe just really good AI luck. Either way, well done. Now, for the drivers who are in the top spots, you've got the chance to claim a car. So, if you're feeling lucky, or just want to snag that sweet ride, step right up and make your claim. It's your moment to shine, or at least pretend you're a racing legend. Sure thing. The Formula Rapid class is pretty much the speed dating of race cars. Fast, sleek, and ready to impress in just a few laps. These cars typically have a powerful V12 engine, which means they don't just go fast. They make a sound that makes you think of a symphony and chaos all at once. It's like watching a rocket on wheels, but with more style and less paperwork. Perfect for those who like their racing with a dash of luxury and a whole lot of adrenaline. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking and those car choices need to be made soon. Make your picks before time runs out, or you'll leave the AI to decide for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, with both drivers racing the same car and no stats to go on, it's practically a coin toss. Isn't it? I mean, without any intel, I might as well pick based on their names. But where's the fun in that? Let's just sit back and watch as these AI-powered racers try to outdo each other at Talladega, which is basically the roller coaster of the racing world. So buckle up, folks, it's anyone's game. Alright folks, the race is heating up at Talladega, and steering strong on pole is Bot Mikkel Broadcast in a shiny 2019 Formula Rapide. Looks like they're ready to take the lead right from the start. But you know how these races go. Anything can happen. Mikkel Broadcast has shot into the lead right at the start, holding a small gap ahead of 5 and Zero Guy has tucked in close. NS Savage is holding on to third and trying to keep up with that duo. No big moves yet, but everyone's settling in. Shoot 'em Up is climbing fast, just overtaking 4 cars to reach the 23rd position. The Vencerol Guy and Mikkel Broadcast are locked in a close fight for the lead, swapping positions occasionally. Lemon Cult Games and SNR Savage are also exchanging places in a tight duel for third place. Hey everyone! Looks like the stream decided to take a little nap. No worries, I'm on it and we'll have us racing again in no time. Just sit tight, grab some popcorn, and I'll be back faster than a speedster on a straightaway. Thanks for your patience. Sure. Did you know that, in the 1980s supercars racing class, cars like the Porsche 956 and the Jaguar XJR9 were not only incredibly fast, but also featured some of the wildest aerodynamic designs of their time? They looked like they could take off rather than just drive on the ground. It's almost like they had a secret plan to get to the finish line with style and a little extra flair. Alright folks, if you've been pondering which shiny machine to root for, you better make your choice now before the countdown hits 0. Time's almost up. Don't make me pick one for you because I might just choose the slowest one just to keep things interesting. So get your votes in, or sit back and watch these bots scramble for bragging rights. Hurry up! Alright folks, we've got a classic versus a bit of a wild card here. The 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 is known for its turbocharged power and lightweight agility, perfect for bombing through tight corners and sudden accelerations. On the other hand, the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, while a beautiful beast, is more about style and V8 rumble than razor-sharp handling. Given the track at Denver Pepsi Center, with its mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say the Peugeot has the edge in maneuverability. But don't count out the Jalpa. If it can leverage its power on the straights, we could see it make some dramatic moves. My money's on the Peugeot making a slick move to take the win, but hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is off at the Denver Pepsi Center. Leading the pack in a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Because nothing says speed quite like a classic supercar. But Ebony Shadow is on pole and ready to burn some rubber. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold up. Bot 39 takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Bot Ebony Shadow is right behind in second place, keeping close pressure. Marif Society settles into third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Roger Bear 302 and NRF Society are nose to tail for third place. No room for error. Matrixco is gaining ground, climbing up to 7th position. Matrixco and Nulavi are locked in a close duel over 6th place. Driver skill and patience being tested. Nulavi and Amansan are nose to nose for 5th place. No clear winner yet. Violetta Mama and Dr. Keep Sapaway are also trading positions hard for 9th. Quiz 44 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Violetta Mama advances 1 position, now in 9th place. KT61 and Kethu Lukachu continue their close duel for 16th, still neck and neck. Bot Kyroscope has advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Kyroscope are closely competing for the same spot, with just a hair's breadth between them. Meanwhile, bot Tidy61 is swapping paint with bot Sithulhukachu for 16th place. Bot Quiz44 is advancing 2 positions now in the 11th place. Bot Tidy61 is climbing 1 spot to take 16th. No sign of slowing down yet. Bot V39 holds a solid lead but has yet to prove if they can keep it, while bot Roger Bar 302 is right behind, waiting for a mistake. It's a close fight with 3 laps to go. Bot Quiz44 advances 1 position to take 10th place. Bot HP Lootcraft also climbs 1 spot into 11th place. Bot Dr. Keeps Eplyway and bot HP Lootcraft are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, with exchanges happening frequently. The retro street cars class is quite competitive here with a mix of muscle and smaller nimble cars. The track at Denver Pepsi Center favors technical driving, which is helping the consistent performers, like the Peugeot 205, T16, and BMW M1 stay near the front. The Lamborghini Jalpa drivers seem to struggle with lap times, likely due to less agility on this tight track. Bot HP Lootcraft has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Kyroscope and bot Dr. Keeps Appleway continue their close duel for 12th. Bot Tidy61 has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 15th. Bot Kyroscope is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbocharged V6 and aggressive styling. Their race looks tough right now, sitting in the 13th position and struggling for pace with the other Buick. Bot Kulukachu is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, which isn't exactly a speed demon but handles quite well in corners. They are currently in 16th place, making steady progress but dropping positions. It looks like they're struggling a bit with consistency. Bot Quiz44 advances to 9th position, closing in on the top 10. Bot Quiz44 and bot Violetta Mama are neck and neck in 8th and 9th positions. Bot Kyroscope and bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are trading paint for 12th place. Bot Quiz44 advances 1 position to claim 9th place. Bot Kyroscope also moves up 1 spot, now in 12th. No major overtakes happening right now. Bot Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, which is known for its lightweight design and mid-engine layout. Currently in 4th place, it looks like the race isn't doing any favors to that Italian beauty's top speed. It's a steady climb up the field but needs to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Yabuya Wanda and Matrixco are nose to tail for 7th place. No room for mistakes. Kyroscope is closely chased by Lootcraft as they duel for 11th, looking like they're glued together on the track. Bot Kyroscope advances to 11th place. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway and Bot HP Lootcraft are battling fiercely for 12th place, with just a car's length separating them. Bot TT61 advances one position, now in 14th place. You're zipping past Bot Zinnia Hema, which keeps the fight for 14th lively. They are closely matched, exchanging positions as they race. Bot Tidy61 advances one position to 13. Bot Dr. Keeps Up Away and Bot Tidy61 are closely battling for the same spot, both fighting for 13. Congratulations, Bot VD39, on your big win. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot VD39 takes the win. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills. Nice job. And hey, Memory F Society, you've snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim a classic 1978 BMW M1.0. Retro street cars just became a little more exciting thanks to you. Great work, both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the Long Beach Street Circuit is actually a temporary racetrack that winds through downtown? It's like the city decided to turn its streets into a raceway just for fun, which probably makes the locals feel like their daily commute is part of the Grand Prix. And because it's a street circuit, every lap is a reminder that even the most beautiful city streets can double as a race course. Talk about turning city life into high-speed excitement. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging here with solo commentary. Pick your ride before we start the high-speed chaos. Hey there, Dick Shadawana. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it back just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see some cars zooming past each other like they're trying to avoid my bad jokes. Hey there, Dirage Gamer. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed action and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, we've got IDK Shadow 1 in a 2020 Venom F5, which is basically a rocket on wheels, and bought Oscar Wolf in a 2019 Porsche 911 9.2 Carreras, a true classic with some serious grip. Now, given the cars and the tracks, I'd say the Venom F5 probably has this race in the bag just because it's built for speed and raw power. But hey, don't count out the Porsche. It's got agility and precision, so it could surprise us if the track favors handling over outright speed. My money's on the Venom F5 zooming into first. But I'll be watching eagerly to see if that Porsche can weave its way to an upset. Let the turbocharged chaos begin. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Long Beach, and look who's on pole. Bot Renault T4 driving a 2015 Jaguar XKRS. So much speed, so much style. We're about to see if it can actually hold that spot, or just look good doing it. Buckle up! Bot Dre1 192 Bex has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Bot Renault T4, who is closely trailing. Bot J Lone Wolf is in third place, maintaining a position just behind the top two. The pack is already beginning to string out a bit as they settle into their rhythm. Velocito 14 climbs to 9 in the standings, pushing forward smoothly. Idgik Shadow 1 gains 2 more spots, now 12, making a steady move through the pack. Josh Gyosh also advances 2 positions, settling into the 14th place. No major battles yet, just consistent progress. Bot John Wolf advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Boogie moves up to 6th place, also climbing by 1 spot. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Boogie race side by side, fighting for the same position. Popcorn Slayer advances 1 place, now in 5th position. Popcorn Slayer and Wrath 92 are close behind each other fighting for fourth. Jaibu Ogi and Popcorn Slayer are engaged in a fierce contest for fifth spot. Bot Jijon Wolf is making a move, closing the gap on Bot Dre 192 Gex by 2.4 seconds. Bot Popcorn Slayer has climbed one spot and is now in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up as Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Popcorn Slayer are neck and neck. No room for error. Bot Jion Wolf and Bot Dre 192 Gex are nose to tail at the front. No clear leader yet. Bot Jaibuogi is charging through the pack, climbing 2 places to secure 4th position. Edic Shadawana is also advancing, gaining 1 spot, now sitting in 11th. Keep an eye on those battles for the top. Bot De Lone Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Jaibuogi has advanced to 3rd position. Bot Wrath 92 is narrowing the gap on Bot Popcorn Slayer by about 1.5 seconds, showing some serious pursuit. Bot Jaibuogi is closing in on Bot Dre 192 Gex fast, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 has moved up to 7th place, making a nice climb. Ichadawane has gained 1 position and is now 10th. Meanwhile, Ichadawane and Boti have Eczema are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Cars are almost wheel to wheel. Bot Jaibuogi has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Velocitor 14 has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Edic Shadawana has advanced by 1 position to 9th. Edic Shadawana and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mararef Society's Dodge Viper SCR is known for its raw power and aggressive handling. Currently in 8th place, they haven't been able to improve their position much. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes, indicating they've been struggling with consistency. Nice job winning, Bot Jion Wolf. Looks like you're the one to beat now. Congratulations to Bot DJ Lone Wolf on winning the race. Nice job outpacing everyone else. I guess speed really is your game. As for IDK Shadowani, you've earned yourself an incredible prize. A 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Now that's one sleek machine you've got coming your way. Looks like this race just turned into a race for the prizes. Alright, Here's a fun fact about the NEA Pergusa track. It's actually built on an ancient volcanic crater, so not only do the cars need to battle each other, but they're also racing around a site with some pretty fiery history. Imagine that the next time you see a yellow flag, really just a reminder of the volcanic roots beneath your tires. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on straightaway. If you haven't picked your preferred AI driver yet, now's the time to make a move before it's too late. Let's see which fast contender will take the checkered flag today. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we've got bot Darlet's Go with a 2019 Ford Mustang, and on the other, bot Mr. Roche with a 2013 Holden Commodore VF now. The Mustang is known for power and agility, especially with that newer Model Edge. But don't count out the Commodore, which has been a reliable performer in its class. Given the track and the car specs, I'd say the Mustang might have a slight advantage in speed and handling. Still, racing is unpredictable, especially with AI drivers making some wild moves sometimes. So, while I give the edge to the Mustang, I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Roche's Commodore pulls a surprise or two out of the hat. Place your bets wisely, folks. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Enna Pergusa, and leading the pack is Bot K Boomper in the classic 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Looks like that beast is ready to dominate the track from the front. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole or if those AI cars have other plans. Starting the race now, and it's a clean start at the front. K Boomper is leading the pack, nicely ahead of Abomzi in second place. Bunnies of Doom is holding on to third, trying to keep the pressure on. The top three are all bots, so expect some interesting moves as they settle into their rhythm. The Raj Gamer advances to third place. Climbing one spot, Bot Let's Go pushes up 2 spots into 4th place. Bot Max Beerly also moves up 2 positions into 6th place. The race is tightening as these positions shuffle around. Zenis Kinama advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Justin Yilks moves up 1 spot to occupy 12th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky is racing a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They're currently in 14th place, probably just trying to stay on the track and avoid chaos up front. Justin Goetz and Rex Nera are nose to tail for 11th place. No room for error there. Wayne Gretzky and Jakob 278 are also locked in a close fight for 13th. Every move counts. Bot Justin Wilkes advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Rex Nserer and Bot Justin Wilkes are nose to nose, fighting for the same spot. Bot Wayne Gretzky moves up 1 spot, settling into 13th. Bot Justin Yilks is in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They're currently in 12th place, slightly off the pace but staying in the mix. Looks like they're playing it steady for now. The V8 supercars on this track favor close competition with plenty of overtaking opportunities. The varied car ages and models seem to create a dynamic but predictable race, with newer Mustangs and Falcons typically maintaining or pushing ahead. Track layout likely emphasizes handling and speed consistency over outright power. Iksha Dewone is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 15th place. They haven't made any notable moves yet, staying steady and waiting for overtaking opportunities. Bot Mr. Roche is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF and is currently in 8th place. The race seems steady for now. No major moves from Roche yet. The Rash Gamer holds his position at 2nd place, but Bot Abomzi is inching closer. Bot Bunnies of Doom has cut the gap to Bot Let's Go to just over a second, setting up a potential pass. Bot Bunnies of Doom is now right on the tail of Bot Let's Go, both fighting fiercely for 4th place. Bot Max Beerly has swooped past 5 cars to claim the lead. Bot K Boomper is right on their tail, the gap narrowing rapidly. Bot Bunnies of Doom seems to be having a rough patch, dropping 10 places to around 15. The fight for first is intense, Max Spirelli and K Boomper trading lap times in a close duel. Bob K Boomper has just surged ahead into first place, taking the lead. Boda Bombsy has also gained a position and is now second. Garage Gamer moves up to third place, closing the gap. The top 3 spots are now filled by these bots, showcasing some aggressive overtakes. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper for taking the victory. Clearly, they knew how to leave the competition in the dust. Well-deserved win. Wow, Bot K Boomper pulls off the victory. Nice work, champ. You really know how to cross that finish line in style. And for the lucky driver who snagged the fastest lap, Garage Gamer, you're now the proud owner of a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. That's quite the upgrade. Make sure to take good care of it, or I might have to challenge you to a race just to see if it makes you faster. Oh, the 1966 Ford T40 MKE is basically the car that decided winning Le Mans was its personal hobby. Fun fact: it actually managed to beat Ferrari and take first place, proving that sometimes American muscle and a bit of determination can outshine European elegance. And get this, it was built specifically to beat Ferrari at their own game, which it pretty much did with style. So, next time you see one zooming by, remember it's not just a car. It's a piece of racing history that said game on, and actually won. Alright everyone, you better choose your favorite car quickly, or you might end up with the one no one wanted. The clock's almost out, so make your pick before these racing beasts get assigned randomly. Well, with both drivers in the same classic Lotus 40 at Lime Rock Park, and no info about either one, I'd say this race is basically a coin flip. It's like watching two mystery boxes battle it out. If I had to guess, I'd probably put my chips on the one that looks the most confident, which, in this case, is nobody. So sit back, relax, and let's see which one surprises us all by crossing that finish line first. Alright folks, the race is underway on the Lime Rock No Chicane track. The prototype's 1960 class has Bot Team Tenetia starting on pole with a 1965 Lola T70 Mark 1 R. Looks like they're aiming for an old school showdown today. Buckle up! The race kicks off with Bot Team Tenetia leading the pack, holding a comfortable first position. Bot Fagala Svet has edged ahead into second place, close behind the leader. While Coptwell 178 is holding steady in third but watching for any openings to make a move. Coptwell 178 is advancing to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Schoolbus Rustafi has moved up to third, trying to keep pace. Sinis Kinama and Derage Gamer are locked in a close duel for 6th minute, details making all the difference. Bot Baisnes Artfu advances to 11th place. Botusk Serot climbs to 12th place. Bot Ropslizzle moves into 13th place. No overtakes witnessed yet, but these bots are clearly making some progress. Bot Baisnes R2 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, a classic racing machine known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 12th place, trying to make some moves but still tucked behind the pack. Bot Team Tinatia is leading with a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining a solid lead without any overtakes or challenges emerging. Savage is advancing to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Ozevsrod pushes up to 11th. Inching closer to the middle of pack, Megs Boring Life and Osgardard are battling for 10th position. Race is tight here. The node chicane favors high-speed prototypes, allowing them to stretch their legs. Vintage ultralights are struggling to keep pace, likely due to less aerodynamic efficiency on the straight track. Dynamic overtaking opportunities keep everyone on edge. Diraj Gamer is in 6th place with a 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. They're currently running at a best lap time of 1 minute and 25 hundredths. The race seems tight for them with a closer pack ahead and behind. Bot Reinecki is currently in 8th place, driving a 1973 ARC MF16, which is a vintage ultralight. The car has a fast lap of 58.972 seconds, but is struggling to gain ground, currently running behind the pack, and with a significant gap to the leaders. Bot Double is driving a Lotus 40 from 1965. Looks like they're holding steady in 5th place, but their lap time suggests they might struggle to close the gap on the cars ahead. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot School Busrus Devi are nose to tail for 3rd place. They're swapping positions a couple of times and really keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Siniski Name and Diraj Gamer are also fighting fiercely for 6th. They just went side by side through the last corner, both refusing to back down. Vargala Svetji's gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Next Boring Life is reducing the distance to Reinecki by 1.3 seconds, closing in on that target. Siniski Name is in a 1966 Ford GT40 MK, a classic racer known for its legendary endurance racing pedigree. They are currently in 7th position, holding steady overall, but not quite challenging the leaders. The race seems to be heating up behind them. Bot Meg's Boring Life is gaining ground on Bot Reinecki, cutting the distance by 1 second. Bot Waffling Waters has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Robsizzle is closing in on Bot Base Nisart Roo, chipping away almost 2 seconds. Reinecki is advancing into 7th place. Waffling Godders climbs into 11th position. No overtakes just yet, but the pace is steady. Congratulations to Bot Team Tenetia on their victory. Looks like they really knew how to take the lead without a chicane. Well done. Wow. Bot Team Tenetia really swept that race, didn't they? Congratulations to them. They clearly know how to handle those AI cars like pros. And let's hear it for Wayto Cop 278. With the most overtakes, they definitely earned a shiny new car today. A 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. What a classic. Looks like someone's going to be cruising in style soon. Who's ready to see some more action? Sure thing. Did you know that the Magione track is often called the big toy of racing circuits in Italy because of its fun and twisty layout? It's like a playground for cars, with enough sharp turns to make even the most confident driver sweat. Looks like these cars are in for a little fun. Hope they brought their racing goggles. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your racing machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to act or forever hold your peace, while a robot drives your car into victory or disaster. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we've got Bot Betsmar in the 2017 Sauber C36, and Bot Indigopati in the 2017 Haas 517 Racing on Magione. Now, looking at the cars, the Sauber is known for decent handling and reliability, but might lack a bit of raw power compared to the Haas, which tends to be more aggressive around corners. Given the track is Magione with its tight turns and technical sections, I'd say the car that handles well will have the edge. The Sauber's design is solid for finesse, but the Haas might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed. If I had to make a playful guess without knowing the IEA's racing skills, I'd lean toward Bot Betsmar in the Sauber, just because it's a little more balanced for those tricky bends. But hey, anything can happen when robots are involved. Stay tuned. This is going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Magione with bot Bleach Mepsi on pole in a Williams FW40 from 2017. Looks like they've got the early lead, but let's see if those old school wheels can hold up against the AI chaos. Bleach Mepsi has grabbed the lead right from the start, maintaining a strong pace. XOSS is holding steady in second place, close behind the leader. Chris Gopher is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners early on. Bot Jabuagi is slicing through the pack, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chris Gopher has gained 1 position, now in second. Bot Wrath92 has moved up 2 positions, sitting in fourth. The race is heating up with some aggressive positioning. Darigaos and Exclusivox are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bethralina just cleared 1 spot, and is now 8th. Inigo Pay and Kickus Lady X3 are nose to tail, battling for 10th place. Bot Betsma is driving a Sauber C36 and currently sitting in 15th place, just behind the Renault of Wanabakido. Looks like she's holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Wrath92 is driving a Toro Rosso ST R12. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady after starting 6th. Looks like they're hanging on well, not making any big moves or losing ground. Bot Kickus Lady X3 advances to 9th place, now just ahead of Bot Unconi Buddy. The two are side by side going through turn 3. Bot Unconi Buddy is attempting a move on the inside, but Bot Kickus Lady X3 holds the line. Both cars still within a second of each other with another lap to go before the final stretch. Bot Uncanny Buddy advances to 9th place. Bot Betsmar climbs to 13th place. Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Necrophantasm are nose to nose for 19th place. No clear winner yet. Indigo Pate is running in 12th position. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, which is decently competitive given the gap to the leaders. They seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Smurf20 is currently in the 18th place driving a Mercedes AMG F1 W08 EQ. Their fastest lap is just under a minute today, showing some decent pace but still trailing behind others. The race looks challenging for them so far, with room to improve in overtaking. Bot Exclusivox advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Unconi Buddy is trimming the distance to Bot Bethraline by 1.6 seconds and gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 climbs 1 spot up to 20. Bot Aetherplasm is holding on to P20, but just ahead of Bot Smurf20. The gap is closing rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Solidchadon81 is right behind Bot Aetherplasm, looking for an opening to take P21 Dort Eve. The fight continues tight between these 4 cars. Bot Wrath92 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Exclusivox is gaining on Bot XOSCs, with their gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabikido is closing in on Bot Mr. Wolf J, reducing the distance by 1 second. Bot Miko Broadcast is driving a Toro Rosso STR12, and they're currently in the 21st spot. The race has been tough for them, with the fastest lap just under 1 minute and a second. Looks like they're struggling to find consistency behind some faster cars. That for Betsma and Indigo PT looks tight, but Betsma has a slight edge with a faster lap. Indigo Peta needs to make a move quickly if he wants a shot at overtaking. When he taps and Bong is showing some impressive pace with that quick lap time. He's probably just trying to hold on to his position or make a move before the race ends. Looks like Bot Bleach Map C showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. Wow. What a fantastic win for Bot Bleach Map C. Clearly, they've got some serious driving skills, even if they're just a bunch of lines of code. Congrats on taking the checkered flag. Now, for the lucky drivers who still have a chance to claim a car, make sure you stay tuned. If you're in the top few positions, you might just be able to upgrade your ride. Keep your engines running, folks. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the Gold Coast track. Did you know that the course is famous for its breathtaking coastal views and tricky corners that really test the drivers? It's like racing along a scenic highway with a few hairpin turns thrown in just to keep everyone honest. Perfect place for some dramatic crashes or last-minute overtakes, depending on your point of view. So stay tuned because things are about to get spicy. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a teenager learning to parallel park. You better make up your minds before the AI cars start giving each other racing tips. Get those choices in now or forever. Hold your peace on which metal missile will dominate the track. Oh wow, this is a classic showdown. On one side, We have bought U20 plays with a vintage Fiat 147 from 1976. That car might be charming, but I'm not expecting it to set the speed record. And then we have bought Hickory Hemsam in a 1969 Triumph TR6, which has a bit more muscle, and been around long enough to probably know all the racing tricks. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Triumph. It's got a bit more power and likely better aerodynamics even for an AI car. But hey, with these classic choices it's anyone's race. Just don't be surprised if the Fiat surprises us with some old school charm and gets a good leap out of the corners. This might turn into one of those races where style points matter as much as speed. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the Gold Coast with these vintage bruisers. Leading the pack is Shots Fired in a 1969 Triumph TR6. So let's see if that old-timer can hold on, or if the newer ones will breeze past. Buckle up. Shots Fired has shot off the line and taken the lead right from the start. Red Panda 94 is holding steady in second place, staying close behind the leader. Ice is comfortably in third, trailing just a bit but maintaining a solid position at the front. Hickory Hemsam advances one spot to secure the fourth position. Idiliva also climbs one spot, now in fifth. U20 Plays and Idiliv continue their close duel for the fifth place, staying door to door. Ice is driving a 1970 Triumph Spitfire, which is known for its lightweight, agile handling. Currently in third place, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major mistakes, staying close to the leaders. Hickory Hemsam has just advanced to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Idiliv is now in fourth, also gaining ground. Shoebox TV moves into sixth, still steadily climbing through the pack. Idiliv accelerates past a driver and claims third place. Shoebox TV gains ground and moves into fifth position. Down to Quest makes a slight move forward into seventh. The order behind the top two remains unchanged for now. Bot Ediligid is now closing in on Bot Red Panda 94, shaving off 2.6 seconds. The two are neck and neck for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamsam is right behind Bot Ediligid, pushing hard for third spot. The race remains intensely close at the front and in the midfield. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Wayne, the trainer, locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Chero Midzir Roses advances 2 spots and now sits in 11th position. Rusnapam 6 moves up 1 spot, now occupying 16th place. Bot Down to Quest advances to 16th place. Bot Wayne the Train moves into 8th place, making a nice climb. Bot Sir Gaming Gate is closing the gap on Bot Super Siggy, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Looks like a race for the podium might be brewing. Bot Down to Quest, closing in rapidly on Bot Shoebox TV. The gap shrinks to 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train advances 1 place and is now in 7th. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot Ice and Bot Wayne, the Train, go wheel to wheel, fighting hard for position. Bot Ediligid advances to 2nd place, taking the spot with a clean move. Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Red Panda 94 are nose to nose, fighting hard for 3rd. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is chopping down the gap to Bot Shoebox TV, now just 2.1 seconds apart. Bot Down to Quest is now less than a second behind Bot Shoebox TV, looking interested in a pass. Bot Wayne the Train has narrowed the gap to less than a second behind Bot Down to Quest. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained 2 places and is now in the 8th position, making moves through the field. Bot Ediligid is closing in on Bot Zuts Fired, cutting the gap down to about 1.6 seconds. Bot Down to Quest has moved up 1 position to take 5th place, and Bot Shoebox TV is right behind, fighting hard for that same spot. The battle for 5 is heating up with those 2 neck and neck. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chero Roses is also climbing up, moving into 6th position with a similar surge. Red Panda 94 continues to struggle, dropping 16 places down to 19. The pack is definitely shifting. Rusnapam 6 is driving a 1970 Porsche 914-6, a mid-engine sports car known for balanced handling and agility. They are currently in the 12th position, just behind several cars, but their fastest lap is 9/10 slower than the leader. The race looks like a steady climb rather than a sprint. Negutsu advances 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Rusnapam 6 climbs 1 spot, now in 10th. U20 plays and Rusnapam 6 are neck and neck for 10th place, trading bumps and corners. Bot Tabiz 3 is gaining on Bot Figure 8 Sport, cutting the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Bot Shoebox TV is catching up to Bot Cirque Gaming Gate, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up with these close battles. Bot Cheryl Nedsirosis just shifted gears and moved into 5th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is gaining ground on Bot Ice, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vanon 1857 is making a move up to 11th, slowly climbing the leaderboard. Congrats! Bot Zot's fired. Looks like you're really in the winner's circle now. Enjoy the spotlight. Congratulations to Bot Zot's fired for winning the race. That was quite a ride. Looks like they really got the wheels spinning. Now, as for the drivers sitting in the top spots, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car and keep the racing streak going. Who's ready to take a shot at the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Suzuka is known for its complex corners and elevation changes. So a car that can stick to the track and respond quickly to sharp turns will have the upper hand. Speed is important, but if the car can't stay composed through those twists and jumps, the fastest vehicle won't matter much. Basically, I value the nimbleness over raw power here. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Hurry up before the AI takes control and we end up with a vintage matchbox. Get those choices in so we can see which sleek machine will dominate the race. Don't make me choose for you. Oh wait, I will. Alright, this is a classic showdown at Suzuka between the Minardi M02 and the Prost P03. Both cars are from the same era, which means this race really comes down to how these AI drivers handle those tricky corners and the car's overall agility. The Minardi M02 has always been known for its quirky charm and surprising speed in the right hands, but it can be a bit unpredictable. On the other hand, the Prost P03 was known for its solid performance and good handling, making it a favorite for consistent laps. If I had to put my money on one, I'd say the Prost might have a slight edge here, because it's more refined for a track like Suzuka, especially around those high-speed chicanes. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Minardi will pull some surprise move and leave us all scratching our heads. Stay tuned. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see these cars zoom around and maybe even surprise us with a few close calls. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Suzuka and look at that. Bot 40 Afro is starting on pole in a 2000 Prost P03. Bold move. Let's see if the old school can keep up with these fancy new AI cars. The race kicks off with Bot 40 Afro taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Geogai Numericals in second place. Third is Bot DCK Beziogerts, hanging tight but already a bit behind the front runners. Everyone's settling into position for now. Tyler Drums 31 is really making a push. Just overtook 3 cars to climb to 7th place. Geogai Numericals is dropping back 8 spots down. To 10th position, DC Beziogerts is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to secure 2nd spot. Geogai Numericals is dropping back fast, now in 26th place. Alan 656 continues to climb, advancing 2 more positions to 10th. Fishinch is moving up 1 place to 12th, holding steady behind the top 10. Tyler Drums 31 is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to claim 4th place. Alan 656 is also progressing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 7th. XOSS is on the rise, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 10th position, keeping an eye on these streaks as they develop. Bot Fish the Husky has surged through the field, overtaking 22 cars to secure second place, showing some serious speed. Bot Boofin 19 is also on the move, passing 10 cars to settle in third position. Looks like they're not here to mess around. Bot Bleach Mepsi has climbed through the ranks, overtaking 15 cars to land in fifth, keeping up with the leaders. The top of the order is really shuffling. Things are heating up behind those two. Bot Timtinatea has made a remarkable rush to the front, now leading the race. Bot Kyroscope has pushed through to the third position, gaining 3 spots from behind. Bot Tylodromes 31 has climbed to 5th place, also gaining 3 positions. The top of the field is shaping up with aggressive moves. Bot El Vildrino is making a remarkable climb, now in second place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Justin Yeltz is having a tough race, dropping 11 positions down to 15. Meanwhile, Bot Daki CK Paidsi Rogerts is making good progress, climbing 3 spots to 23rd. Zikapal is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, El Wildraino is having a tough time, dropping 16 spots to 18th. Boofina 19 is on the move as well, advancing 5 positions to 21st. Bot Fish the Husky is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Bot the Lightning Thief is right behind, also gaining ground, and now occupying the 23rd spot after similar overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot XOSAS is gradually reducing the gap to Bot's well-placed V, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Yogi Numericals is rapidly gaining on Bot Wrestling 567, closing the gap by a significant 7.9 seconds. Bot H2Hova is advancing 1 position into P9. Meanwhile, Bot Cherofakitten is also climbing 1 spot into 10. Bot XOSAS drops to 12th place. Looks like the struggle is real. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot Fort Ifro are locked in a fierce duel for the lead at the very top. Over on the middle of the pack, Bot Hubis 3 advances to 6th place, climbing up smoothly. Bot's well-placed V is rapidly climbing and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Bot Kyroscope is pushing hard and now challenging Bot's well-placed V for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Tylodromes 31 is engaged in a close fight with Bot Fortia Afro for 3rd place. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Bot Geogui Numericals is making a remarkable surge, overtaking 10 cars to settle in 2nd place now. Bot Kyroscope has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st position. Bot Tylodromes 31 also advancing smoothly, climbing 1 position into 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a bold move, climbing from 18th to 12th place by overtaking 4 cars. Geogui Numericals seems to be having a tough time, slipping 11 places back to now sit in the 13th position. Meanwhile, Daisy K. Paid Pizzi Rogerts is gaining ground again, advancing 3 positions into 23rd. Well, look at that bot gyroscope taking the victory. Guess all those late-night coding sessions paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot gyroscope really pulled out all the stops and took the victory. Well done to them. They definitely earned that win. Now for everyone else. For those of you who are feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. If your name is called, make sure you get ready to take home a shiny new ride. Keep those engines revving because the race might be over, but the excitement's just getting started. Sure thing. Did you know that the Alastaro Sprint short track in Finland is so quick that even the cars need a coffee break just to catch their breath? It's a tight, twisty circuit that really keeps the drivers on their toes and the spectators on the edge of their seats. The kind of track where passing is like trying to find a quiet spot in a busy cafe. Rare and totally worth the effort. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so if you've got a favorite car, now's your last chance to pick it. Don't be the one crying when I pick the slowest one just for fun. Get those votes in before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Bot Mutt Wolf in a vintage 1955 Gordini T32 and Bot Edsos 21, zooming, in a 1960 Cooper T53. Now, both are classic machines, but in a short sprint like Alistaro, the key is agility and speed. The Gordini, being older, might have some charm but could be a bit less nimble. Meanwhile, the Cooper T53, known for its racing pedigree, might just have the edge with better handling and a more modern design. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Cooper T53 to take the win here. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Let's see if the vintage charm of the Gordini can defy expectations. Alright folks, it looks like the F1 1950 race is heating up at Alistaro Sprint, short track. Our current leader is driving a classic 1957 Maserati 250 K2PO. That car's been around longer than most of us, and surprisingly it's leading the pack. Stay tuned to see if it can hold on to that pole position, or if the vintage vibes will get overtaken by newer tech. Rodica Place 58 has shot off the line and taken the lead early, with official Klasilov right behind in second. Amarala Tape 3 or 988 is settling into third place, not far off the pace. The top three remain tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Bod Bitsvikev is rapidly approaching the front, now leading the race after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Shalesy has made significant progress, climbing 4 places to occupy the 13th position. Meanwhile, Botapiedo is struggling, dropping 6 positions down to the 16th spot. Bot Edsos 21 makes a strong surge, now in the 5th position just ahead of the pack. Bot Magichat is also climbing, claiming 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Epidope is steadily progressing, moving into the 13th position by overtaking 3 competitors. Stay tuned for more twists and turns. Naiba has surged ahead into 7th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Shalesy is making a solid run, passing 7 cars to settle into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Gozarub's also moving up rapidly, overtaking 7 vehicles to carve out 9th position. The fight for positions is heating up early in the race. La Croissant 1980 is storming through the pack, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 12th place. Pesky seems to be having a tough time, dropping 6 spots down to 17. Meanwhile, Tablom is making a solid move forward, climbing 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Beatswikef is storming forward, climbing 8 places to hold the 11th position. Bot Aperdope is making a similar charge, also moving up 8 spots into 12. Meanwhile, Bot Mootwolf has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Naiba is driving a 1956 Lancia D50 Odd. They're sitting in 8th place, a solid mid-pack position so far. Their lap times are pretty quick, with a best of 1 minute and 7.613 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own. Bot Tibom is driving a 1960 Cooper T53. They're currently in 2nd place, which suggests their pace is solid. Looks like they're staying close to the leader but not quite able to overtake yet. Naiba is driving a 1956 Lancia D50, a car known for its sleek design and sharp handling. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds. The race seems mixed for them, but they're holding steady inside the top 10. Bot Chalsey is in 8th place driving the 1950B RM Type 15, a classic open-wheel design, known for its aggressive aerodynamics and powerful engine. Their race looks steady so far, but they're a bit off the pace, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 8 seconds. No overtakes yet, so it seems like they're just hanging in there. Bot Exhaust 21 has just moved up 1 place into 4th. Bot Gem Nagikat is also climbing up 1 spot into 5th. Naiba is narrowing the gap to Bot Emerald Tick 398 by nearly 3 seconds, so they are closing in on that position quickly. Uncle Tobin moves up 1 spot into the 9th place. Abiyev Dope is now 1.4 seconds closer to Beats with Kiev, making that gap smaller. Feskis is gaining on Apridope, cutting 1 second out of their distance. Uncle Tobin is making a move up to 8th place, sneaking past someone. Beats with Kiev is gaining on Skozarobs, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Brody appears to be cruising with the fastest lap, holding a solid lead. Looks like he's got this one under control unless someone surprises him late. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Naibe with a 1.6 second difference. Bot Aberdope has moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. The classic F1 cars are making overtakes on the tight track, but their older tech and handling limits are causing some positional battles. Expect more drama as tire wear and braking limitations come into play. Well, look at that. Bot Prodigy plays 58 took the checkered flag again. Clearly, the pace is just too much to handle. Nice win. Wow. But, how did you place 58? Pulls off the win. Nice job. They definitely earned that victory. As for 90, doing the most overtakes is no small feat. They can now claim the vintage 1956 Lancia D50. Perfect for anyone looking to add some classic flair to their collection. Great effort from everyone today. Actually, the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is pretty much Australia's favorite send-off for the Falcon series. It's like the grand finale of a beloved, if somewhat underrated, Australian muscle car. Fun fact is, it was one of the last models built locally, before Ford decided to pull out of manufacturing in Australia. So, in a way it's like the classic rock song that everyone secretly loves but pretends they don't. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your fancy robo racer yet, now's the time to do it before the digital gates close. Don't let your favorite car get snatched up by someone else and be stuck watching some other car zoom past while you're stuck with last place. Hurry up and make your pick. Alright, so we've got a 2013 Nissan Altima and a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Both are solid cars, but the Holden's probably got a bit more modern tech and some extra oomph under the hood. The Nissan might be reliable, but in a race like this, style and speed are king. I'd say the Holden definitely has the edge here, so I'm predicting it will take the win. Stay tuned to see if Kyroscope can rev up and beat Skeksis Beau Prix, or if OG Nissan manages to hold on. Either way, it's going to be a fun ride. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Eastern Creek Gardner track. On pole we have Bot, Josh Bjosh and a 27 Holden Commodore VE. So let's see if he can hold that lead or if these AI cars are planning to surprise us today. Ready Zero Activa Vixen has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Josh Bjosh is right behind in second place, staying close on the rear bumper. Gintinatia has secured the third spot, keeping pace with the top two. The race is underway with a tight pack at the front. Bot Team Tinatia climbs to second place. Bot the Goldnerd advances 2 spots, now in fourth. The battle for third is heating up as Bot the Goldnerd and Bot Josh Bjosh are battling closely, trading positions in the last few corners. Bot Psherogamertsach has gained a position, and now sits in 7th place. Bot Skex's Theo Pri and Bot Yamobius are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. Bot the Goldnerd is currently in 5th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. No overtake so far, just cruising along at the moment. Bot Baskitten TV is racing a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They are currently in 19th place and haven't made any notable moves so far. Dank Nuggins is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They're currently in 12th place, visible but not quite threatening the leaders yet. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is leading in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, with no immediate threats behind. The race appears to be under control so far. Bot Forti Afro started in the 13th position, and is currently in the 12th position. Their Ford Falcon FGX is closing in on the cars ahead, trying to make a move. The race seems to be a steady climb for them. Bot Perogamerasa is currently in 9th place behind other Ford Falcons. His car, a 2008 Ford Falcon FG, looks steady but hasn't made any big moves or overtakes yet. The race remains tight in that mid-pack. Botya Bui Rwanda advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 49. Bot Dank Nuggins improves to 9th position, gaining some ground. Bot Kyroscope moves up to 16th, making a small but noticeable progress in the middle of the pack. Bot Newtexum advances to 5th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Ryaniki moves up to 16th place, also by 1 spot. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Ryaniki are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, with no clear winner yet. Dank Nuggins is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, which is quite competitive here. They're currently in 10th place, just outside the top 9, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 36.157 seconds. The race seems to be a tight squeeze for them so far. Bot 40 Afro and Bot Miserable Stars are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Rome Spider is making a move, climbing one spot to 19th. Bot Nikki is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE, currently in the 17th place. They are slightly off their fastest lap, but holding steady behind the pack. The car seems to be struggling a bit with pace today. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen is maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap, showing she's got the speed to hold on to her lead unless something unexpected happens. Radioactiva Vixen is maintaining the lead comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like she's got this race under control so far. Scapes' Beaupre is racing a 2013 Nissan Altima. Their race seems steady but nothing extraordinary happening at the moment. Just hanging around 15th place. Naive is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They're currently in the 21st spot, slightly behind the pack, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 6,700. Looks like they're struggling to catch up but still hanging on. Congratulations, Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen. Looks like your speed and skill finally paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen really took the checkered flag in style today. Congratulations. You've definitely earned that shiny new car. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and make it happen. Alright guys, the stream needs a quick pit stop. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes to see these race cars burn some virtual rubber. Grab a snack, maybe talk some trash about your favorite AI driver, and I'll catch you all real soon. Stay tuned.